I nearly said it's nothing, the way I always used to do. I sat down beside the window, said yes, I think I was. She reached out with a freezing hand and held mine just because I kept your dream inside my pocket, folded small against the pain. I wore it through 1,000 night shifts, never spoke your name in rain. Now I'll take it from my pocket, let the promise see the light, the life we never finished can still lead me through the night. I know the hallway by its breathing, by the elevator side, by the wheels that shake the silence when the medicine rolls by. 2 black pens inside my pocket, peppermint against my tongue, and a ticket folded softly from when we were 21. We rode the bus after our finals, shoes beneath the empty seat. You were laughing at the driver, I was singing off the beat. You said when we open our clinic, I would choose the curtains first. 3 weeks later, rain and headlights changed the shape of all the words. They told me I should take some time. I went back after 9 days. Helping strangers felt much easier than sitting with your empty place. I learned to calm a frightened child, hold a hand until dawn, tell the families keep believing, then go home and carry on. I became the one who never trembled, the one who always knew what to do. But every time the weather changed, the road came back, and so did you. I kept your dream inside my pocket, folded small against the pain. I wore it through 1,000 night shifts, never spoke your name in rain. I kept your dream inside my pocket, like a promise I could hide. But the life we never finished never really left my side, never left my side. near the bus station. They brought a girl in from the cold, school jacket hanging from her shoulders, eyes too tired to look that old. She kept asking for the morning, said an exam could not be missed. Said her mother cleaned the houses so she could have more than this. At 4:17 she slept there, rain was running down the glass. I turned the ticket in my fingers, touched the handwriting from the past. When we open up our clinic, I am choosing curtains blue between the saline and the bandages. I finally cried for you. I had called the running healing, called the long shifts moving on, called the silence being stronger, called survival proving you wrong. But I was angry at the weather, angry morning still arrived, angry you were stopped beside that road and I had stayed alive. When I came back to her bedside, she asked, were you crying too? I nearly said it's nothing, the way I always used to do. I sat down beside the window, said yes, I think I was. She reached out with her freezing hand and held mine just because. I kept your dream inside my pocket, folded small against the pain. I wore it through 1,000 night shifts, never spoke your name in rain. Now I'll take it from my pocket, let the promise see the light. The life we never finished can still lead me through the night. I will carry it farther, farther than before. I will open that doorway. Maybe I don't have the money, maybe I don't know the way, but I searched for a little clinic room. When I got home that day, I will hang the curtains gently, I will leave one chair for you. And when frightened people enter, I will tell them we see you. I'll keep the dream alive, I'll keep it alive, I'll keep the dream alive. I took the old bus after sunrise, past the streets we used to know. Kept the ticket in my wallet, not the pocket of my coat. The city changed beyond the window, but your words were still in view. When the clinic doors are open, I'll choose the curtains blue. For me and you.
2:13 beneath fluorescent lights, 4 machines turning through the night. White powder resting on your jeans, cold blue chairs and washing screens. I knew the jacket before your face, that little tear I never replaced. You fed $1 to the machine, it pushed it back like an old routine. I could've watched the colors spin, could've let the silence pull me in. But after the 4th mechanical sound, I said your name and you turned around. You held a basket with a broken side, the same thing coat in the winter night. You said you didn't know I lived nearby. I said the rent was cheap and left out why. I gave you 4 coins from my coat. You said you paid back what you owed. We both knew money wasn't it, so we sat 3 chairs apart from it. 7 seconds the dryer knocked, 7 seconds neither one talked. Your red sock turned with a shirt gone white, like everyone and came too late that night. 4 coins and a folded map, all the roads we never had, all the words we let go quiet, all the nights we can't get fair. Coins and a folded map, you on one side, me on the other. just don't disappear again. Asked me how the new job felt. I said it's fine like nothing else. I asked about your mother then. You watched the clothes go round again. She passed last winter, you said low. The room got brighter, cold and slow. I almost asked why you never called. You said I almost did and that was all. My old black shirt fell to the floor, the one I used to call yours. You held it up beneath the light, the faded print, the soft and white. You kept this thing, you tried to smile. It sleeps much better than I do. For half a second after years, the old room open between us two. We didn't end with broken glass. No final door, no final crash. Work got heavy, calls got small. Then silence made the choice for us all. Your mother needed every day. My new city pulled me away. We called it timing, called it life. Anything but what it was that night. Then from the bottom of your basket, undershirt still warm and clean, you pulled the map we kept for someday, folded where our road had been. Blue ink running toward the ocean. My old question by a town. Best pie in the country. You said that place is closed down now. Maybe we missed it, maybe not. Maybe the road is all we got. 4 coins in the folded map. All the years between the lines, all the miles we never traveled, still waiting underneath the 4 coins in the folded map. 2 clean lives in separate bags. Maybe we don't need an answer, maybe we just need the raw coins in the folded map. You to the right, me to the left. You asked if I still drink that coffee on the nights I can't get raw coins in the folded map. Till the silence loses weight, we don't have to call it fate. 4 coins in the folded map. No promise that the past comes back, just a highway, weak black coffee, and 2 hands unfolding the map. The laundry mat kept turning behind the glass and light. Your car waited to the right, my building stood to the left all night. You didn't ask me twice, I didn't turn away. The folded map rose from your basket, like something trying to be saved. There's a place near the highway. The coffee will be terrible, the chairs won't feel like home. The city lowers all its windows when my midnight hour begins. Headlights move into the darkness like confessions without names. I take calls from empty highways, from the rooms where no one sleeps. Let the silence sit between us till it says what people need. You once waited past the red light with your supper growing cold, waved behind the studio window while another record rolled. Now your photograph is fading by the clock above the door, and I speak to every stranger, so I don't speak to our boy. had to clear the bedroom, take the bottles from the shelf. Let your dresses find new shoulders, let the house become itself. I held on to every coffee cup, every note beneath the stairs, like the things your hands had touched could keep you breathing through the air. He said, Dad, you keep her dying every morning, every night. I said, leave if you can honor what I'm trying to keep alive. The kitchen door closed behind him, 6 long winters filled the space. I remembered every cruel word but forgot my grandson's face. Before the static fades, let me hear you one more time. Before the years erase every softness in your voice, I kept your memory like a locked room, kept the living far away. Now your laughter through the speakers says there's still a call to make. I'll call today. Don't let it fade. Not yet. The station lost its archive in the final hour of rain, so I searched beneath the old files for a song to fill the space. Found a tape from early summer, your handwriting on the side. Then your voice walked through the headphones like you never said goodbye. You believe they need your wisdom, every lonely soul who calls, but they only need you listening, they don't need you fixing all. Then you laughed and said more softly, take that patience home tonight. 20 years inside one sentence, burned beneath the console light. I opened up the microphone, forgot the song I had to play. Said there's someone I have failed by letting pride become delay. My hand hovered on his number till the screen went nearly black. 5 rings carried every birthday, every word I couldn't take back. Then I heard him say, hello, Dad. With a child behind his voice, I could hear her asking questions. I could hear a plastic toy. I said, I found your mother speaking. He went quiet on the road, then he whispered, my little girl still asks me how she sounded. I looked down at the turning tick, said, come and let her know. Before the static fades, let her hear you one more time. Before the years erase every laughter, every sigh, I kept your memory like a locked room, kept the living far away. But your voice came through the speakers just to show another way. I'm on my way. Before the static fades, open the door again. Can I give him back the winters? Can I raise the words I do? Can I be the man he needed back, pretending grief was truth? But I can sit beside my granddaughter, place the headphones on her ears. Let her hear you tease my old mistakes, let your laughter cross the years. Before the static fades, we will listen through the night, not to pull you from the ending, not to make the past alright, just to let the one still breathing know your love was more than pain. Before the static fades completely, we will say your name again. Say your name again. Lena, stay a while. Lena, stay a while. The porch light found me before sunrise. The porch light found me before sunrise. The porch light found me before sunrise. Your porch light found me
before sunrise. The porch light found me before sunrise. The city lowers all its windows when my midnight hour begins. Headlights moving through the darkness like confessions without names. I take calls from empty highways, from the rooms where no one sleeps. Let the silence sit between us till it says what people need. You once waited past the red light with your supper growing cold. Wave behind the studio window while another record rolled. Now your photograph is fading by the clock above the door. And I speak to every stranger so I don't speak to our boy. He said we had to clear the bedroom, take the bottles from the shelf. I arrive when the applause fades, when the flowers leave the room, when the dancers pass the doorway, still wearing their perfume. I sweep the glitter from the aisles, wipe the fingerprints away. Know the floorboard near the center that still cracks beneath the stage. There's a drawer inside my cart, under gloves and folded cloth, where a pair of black shoes waits for the man I thought I lost. I tell myself that life decided why I never danced again. But the truth is I was frightened I might not be who I had been. Then one night above the costumes, music leaked beneath the door. There was someone in the mirror, trying every turn once more. A school bag lying in the corner, worn out trainers on her feet. She kept falling from the rhythm, kept returning to the beat. I said, pick the red seat, third row, find it every time you turn. She looked up at my uniform like I had no right to learn. But she tried it, found the center, landed facing straight ahead. Then she smiled into the silence and woke something I thought dead. Find the red sea when you turn, when the whole room disappears. Find the one thing that is steady through the falling and the fear. I have spent my life in shadows, cleaning dreams from every floor. But the red sea kept on waiting, like I danced there once before. Find the red sea, turn once more. Turn once more. Turn once more. Turn once more. We never called them lessons. I kept working while she moved, showed her how to soften landings, how to let the silence groove. At first I taught her with my fingers, then frustration crossed her face. I put the
up against the mirror and stepped slowly into place. My body knew before I knew it, every count beneath the skin. The first turn felt like a stranger, by the fourth I breathed again. She said, you were once a dancer. I said, that was long ago. She said, no, you just were dancing, and I had nowhere left to go. My father needed me beside him, so I left the road I chose. For 4 years I stayed to hold him, then I stayed when no one asked. I blamed time and blamed the money, blamed the years against my name. It was easier than asking if the fear had made me stay. Then she placed an audition paper in the locker by my coat. I was angry at the question, because I knew she'd found the truth on the night I stood behind it. The old curtain, worn in red. She was waiting in the third row by the seat I always said, find the red seat when you turn it. When the whole room disappears, find the one thing that is steady through the falling and the fear. I have spent my life in shadows, cleaning dreams from every floor, but the red seat kept on waiting. Now I'm walking through the door. I cannot jump the way I used to, but I still know how to fly. My left knee shakes beneath, but I won't let the music die. I don't dance like I was 19. Every lost year moves with me. I'm the son who stayed beside it. I'm the man afraid to leave. I'm the hands that swept the stage clean. I'm the feet that still remember, and the smallest room of applause can still sound like forever. I found my way. Saturday, 12 chairs waiting. Only 3 came through the door. She arrived before the others, dropped her school bag on the floor. I still sweep the stage at midnight, still wipe mirrors when they're stained. But the truth is I was frightened. I might not be who I've been. Find the red seat. Find the red seat. Our bicycle had no bell, only rust along the frame. My brother tied my books behind him and always called me by my name. Every morning before sunrise, he would wait beside the gate, one foot resting on the pedal, saying, come, we will be late. The road climbed hard beyond the river, gravel slipped beneath the wheel. I would hold his shirt behind me and complain about the hill. He laughed as though the weight was nothing. Study well was all he said. Then he turned the bicycle homeward while the first school bell was heard. I believed you worked near the station, loading boxes from the train. He came home with dust upon him, sometimes oil, sometimes rain. When I asked about his lessons, he would change the radio song. School
answers sounded wrong. One afternoon I missed the final bus and walked the lower road. I found him near the old grain market, bending underneath a load. His school shirt served as working cloth, the sleeves were torn and gray. He saw me standing by the doorway and looked quickly away. On the bicycle with no belt, he carried both our futures up the hill. Every turn became a promise, every breath an act of will. I thought he rode back home each morning, I never knew the price so well. He gave his road for mine, on the bicycle with no belt. Keep on climbing. That evening, I placed my books beside his plate. Without a word, he kept eating, eyes lowered as if nothing had occurred. I asked him why he left his classroom. He said the fees could carry one. The kitchen lamp began to flicker. Outside, children laughed and ran. You were always better at the numbers. You remember what you read. Someone had to keep you going, someone had to earn the bread. I wanted to return each sacrifice, to hand his childhood back. But time was not a broken chain that I could simply mend or patch. So I opened up my notebook and moved a chair beside his own. Then study here with me, I told him. You don't have to learn alone. At first he laughed and called me foolish. Then he read one line out loud. He stumbled over longer words and looked away ashamed. I said, you taught me every pathway, you pushed through every stone. Let me carry something now, let me help you find a road. Some dreams wait inside a classroom, some wait years beside a door. Some dreams right behind another, until they learn to breathe once more. On the bicycle with no belt, he carried both our futures up the hill. Every turn became a promise, every breath an act of will. Now we read beneath one lantern, now I know his story well. He gave his road for mine, on the bicycle with no bell. Through the gravel, through the rain, through the hunger and the strain, he gave his road for mine, on the bicycle with no bell. Years later, when I graduated, he stood quietly by the wall. His hands were rough from lifting grain, his shirt was still too small. I placed my sardine. Every morning I open the little shop, oil starts singing in the pan. Father's radio whispers from the corner, loses the signal, then comes back again. I tap the table the way he used to, 2 quick knocks and 1 held long. I tell myself I have forgotten, but my hands still know the song. Your name is still inside my telephone. Your picture's laughing back at me. I keep saying I will call tomorrow, but tomorrow never waits for me. We spoke too hard the day we lost him. Dirty glasses lined the kitchen wall. I said you never came when he needed you. You said I made you carry it all. Come back to me, my sister. We're not finished, we're not gone. Come back to me, my sister. Maybe we can still hear one another. We can begin again. Hear me, I will hear you. We can begin again. Come home, let us start anew. Rain was falling lightly on the rooftop. A little girl stopped by the gate. She pointed toward my father's radio, said my grandfather sang that way. I stood there with the flower on my fingers. Something opened deep inside. I found a box beneath his old bed, buttons, photographs, and one forgotten tape. His voice came through the dust and static, framed and broken, still alive. He said you both are always asking to be heard. Learn to listen to each other sometimes. I held my phone and tried to call you, deleted every word I made. On the third try, all I whispered was, I found the recording Father made. I stopped and took a breath between us, then said I heard your laughter too. All day long no answer came back, and night fell heavy through the room. Then someone knocked upon the doorway. Two quick knocks and one held long. You stood there with rain upon your shoulder, holding two warm cups in your arms. Come back to me, my sister. We're not finished, we're not gone. Come back to me, my sister. Maybe we can still hear one another. Come back to me, my sister. These wounds won't close within a day. Come back to me, my sister. But we can start again tonight. We can begin again. Hear me, I will hear you. We can begin again. Come home, let us start anew. Sister, sister, we are not alone or lost. Sister, sister, we are finding our way back. Sister, sister, one small step, then one more. Sister, sister, leave the silence at the door. We sat together playing Father's old tape, laughed again wherever he laughed. We did not heal every wound that evening, but we did not hide alone again. You tapped your fingers on the table, two quick knocks and one held long. I answered you the same way. Hear me, I will hear you. We can begin again. We can begin again. We can begin again.
The shop was closed 11 months. Still smelled of dust and citrus soap. Thin lines of daylight crossed the bench, like hands that would not let it go. 3 boxes waited by the door. Keep, sell, throw away. I held the marker in my hand, but nothing moved that day. Your screwdriver stood in a row. The radio was still in gray. Above the door, the old wall clock ran 7 minutes ahead. I found the candy in the drawer, soft with time and tasting old. For one brief second I heard you turn the music up too low. You fixed the watches people brought, the cheap ones in the wedding gold. A broken thing still matters to the hands that choose to hold. You asked me when I'd come back home. I always said I'm busy now. You washed the floor, I washed the screen. We never learned to say it loud. 7 minutes ahead. You were always waiting there while I was running from the room. You were repairing what I had left. 7 minutes ahead. Now your silence fills the air. I thought time would close the distance, but time never took me there. Never took me there. You were 7 minutes ahead. The bench, a brown envelope, my name was written in your hand. Inside the watch I wore at school with one more changed out leather band. The face was scratched, the steel was dull, but every second still came through. On the ticket under problem you wrote the words I never knew. Stops when left alone, too long below it in your shaking script. Cleaned and reset, still useful, that was all you left with it. I thought grief was something heavy, something carried, something known. But grief was just the room I locked because I feared to go inside alone. No thunder waited in the dark, no punishment behind the door. Only tools and peppermint and the words we needed years before. I saw your hands begin to shake. I looked away and called it small. You said your chest had hurt again. I told you see someone, that's all. 3 days later someone called. 7 minutes ahead. You were always waiting there while I was building distant rooms. You kept a light beside the stairs. 7 minutes ahead. Now your watch is on my head. I cannot fix the final year. I can only understand that broken things still matter to the ones who choose to care. And love can keep on ticking even when no one is there. 7 minutes ahead. I can hear you in the air. One clock above the empty door, one heartbeat on my wrist. Their rhythms never line up, but both of them exist. I cross the labels from the boxes, row keep giveaway, not yet. Most of what you own could leave, some things I couldn't carry yet. I wound the clock before I left, though someone else would take it down. Fresh paint would cover every mark, new voices would replace the sound. I switched the light off in the shop and listened in the dark 7 minutes ahead. Still useful, still moving, still ahead. The hallway emptied one shelf at a time. Old wires hanging where the records had been. The coffee burned in the glass all night, and red light waited above the screen. I wrote down names from another life, songs for weddings and hospital rooms. Every caller left a little history, then vanished back into the blue. At 11:26 the door moved, rain on your coat, a box in your hands. You said the room was colder than ever, like 6 years hadn't changed your plans.
I found that blue cup behind the plates, 2 cracked headphones beneath the stairs, old handwritten lists from Friday nights, your name still pressed in the paper there.
I said you're here for the final hour, then heard the word that slipped from me.
You said we like I never left, like
silence had no history. You reached toward the second microphone,
then pulled my hand away.
I told you it still worked. I didn't know what I had come to say.
Midnight between the static,
2 voices finding their way through.
midnight between the static,
All the things the silence knew.
no goodbye written for us,
No clean line beneath the past.
just midnight between the static.
One more song that doesn't have to end so fast.
Stay in the signal,
Till the city loses sleep.
stay in the signal.
There are words we never reached. What waited after the night? I said recorded voices, rented rooms, a company paying me to sound alive, with every breath edited smooth.
You laughed and said I hated playback. I said lifting's nowhere to bruise,
The largest station let me go
before they gave me time to choose.
They changed my photograph and schedule, while my coffee still sat beside the booth. Why didn't you call me?
I thought you'd say
that losing me proved you were right. I watched this place keep falling apart, and call that loyalty every night.
I never hated that you stayed, I hated how you called it fate. Like every door had locked itself, like love had asked a year too late.
I thought you wanted me to follow and leave the only name I knew.
I wanted one honest, frightened answer,
not a wall I had to talk through. The last record caught the same small circle, click after click beneath the rain. I spent 6 years protecting reasons that never learned to ease the pain. I should have said I was afraid,
I should have said I wanted you.
instead we let the distance speak, until the silence sounded true.
Midnight between the static,
2 voices crossing through the dark,
midnight between the static,
still reaching for the missing part.
no goodbye written for
No
us,
promise we could never keep,
just midnight between the static,
and all the years waking underneath.
stay in the signal,
When the tower starts to fade,
stay in the signal,
past the things we never said. want the last sound to be you. The closing script laid by the fader.
We now conclude
The final line.
You folded every printed sentence
And slid one headphone over mine. 11:59 went quiet.
The whole city heard us breathe.
No music left to hide behind.
No reason left to leave. The sewing machine spoke past midnight. One small lamp against the dark. Mother drew her lines in silence, guiding blue cloth through the marks. White shirts covered every chair back. New skirts waited by the door. Every tag held someone's name, but I could never find my own. I wore my cousin's faded collar, hid the patch beneath my sleeve. When the other children noticed, I pretended not to see. I asked, will mine be ready Monday? She changed the thread and whispered soon. Then the needle kept on singing to the shadows in the room. 3 more mothers came on Thursday, holding coins inside their hands. Mother measured every shoulder, marked each waist with careful plans. Her fingers shook around the scissors. Still she smiled and took their pay. Every dress became our supper. Every shirt bought one more day. I wanted her to turn them over, tell them I had waited too. But she bent above the table, like she always had to do. That night anger filled my pillow. I believe she chose them first. I did not see the empty bottle. I did not understand the hurt. The last uniform was mine, made when every other light had disappeared. Every crooked little stitch held the weight of every difficult year. I thought love should come in bright cloth, something perfect I could see. But the last uniform was mine, and she had sown her strength in me. Keep the needle moving, keep the needle moving, keep the needle moving, keep the needle. Before the first bell of the new term, I woke early to the light. Mother slept beside the table, still dressed from the night. Near her hand lay one blue skirt with my name written inside. One pocket leaned a little sideways, one hem was not aligned. Beside it stood a medicine bottle, empty underneath the chair. Coins were lined beside my school books, only just enough for fare. She woke and saw me holding it. I'm sorry, she began to say. I touched the pocket, smiled and told her, please don't change it, leave it this way. I had counted every button that was missing from my sleeve. I had never counted all the nights she traded so that I could dream. There was no grand explanation, no apology prepared, only thread around her fingers and silver Some love arrives with music, some love shines for all to see. Some love bends above the table and keeps sewing quietly. The last uniform was mine, made when every other light had disappeared. Every crooked little stitch held the courage of a woman fighting fear. I no longer needed bright cloth or something perfect I could see. The last uniform was mine, and she had sewn her strength in me. Through the hunger, through the strain, through the long nights and the pain, the last uniform was mine, and she had sewn her strength in me. On the first morning of the new term, she stood beside the gate. She fixed my collar with both hands and said, "You'll be late." The pocket still leaned slightly sideways. I kept it all those years. Whenever life began to tear me, I remembered how she stitched through fear. When they asked me who had made it, I never hid her name. My mother. The last uniform was mine. I kept one side of the bed covered up with clothes, left my toothbrush in my bag so nobody got too close. When your name lit up at midnight, I let it ring 2 times, already building my goodbye before you crossed the line. But you just said, made it home. No question underneath. I turned the screen down on the table and forgot how to breathe. You called on ordinary Tuesdays, remembered no ice in my glass, waited quiet by the doorway, never pushing at my past. I said I'm fine, too clean, too quickly. You heard the space behind the sound. You didn't try to pull it open. You just stayed around. I watched for your patience to break, for kindness to collect display. But every time the room went silent, you stayed. When the silence comes, when I don't know what to say, you stay when the easy love has packed its light away. No shining words, no saving me, no promises for sure. You stay when I am hard to hold and teach my heart to know. You stay. You stay. Sunday light across the carpet, groceries sweating by the door. I turned one mistake into a fire, and through the heat across the floor. You don't have to keep on doing this. My voice was sharp with old alarms. You folded in the paper handles, kept your anger in your palms. I know I don't have to say I choose it every kind of morning through the curtain. A little more, a little more. A glass of water by the bedside. Your footsteps in the hall. Peace, stop feeling like the moment before I lose it all. I'm not finished healing, but I don't reach for goodbye. When your hand finds mine in darkness, I let the night be kind. You stay when the silence comes, when I have no words to give. You stay when the old fear says love is no safe place to live. No shining words, no saving me, just truth that moves in slow. You stay when I am hard to hold, and teach my heart to know. You stay when the room goes cold. You stay, you stay, you stay. Every ordinary morning, every night I'm scared to name. You don't promise me forever, you just choose me here today. You stay, oh, you stay. I left my toothbrush by your mirror, didn't laugh or look away. The city breathed beyond the curtains, and for once I let you stay. You stay, you stay, you stay.
2:13 beneath fluorescent lights. 4 machines turning through the night. White powder resting on your jeans. Cold blue chairs and washing screens. I knew the jacket before your face. That little tear I never replaced. You fed $1 to the machine. You pushed it back like an old routine. I could've watched the colors spin, could've let the silence pull me in. But after the 4th mechanical sound, I said your name and you turned around. You held a basket with a broken side, the same thing cold in the winter night. You said you didn't know I lived nearby. I said the rent was cheap and left out why. I gave you 4 coins for my coat. You said you'd pay back what you owed. We both knew money wasn't it, so we sat 3 chairs apart from it. 7 seconds, the dryer knocked. 7 seconds, neither one talked. Your red sock turned with a shirt gone white, like every warning came too late that night. 4 coins and a folding map. All the roads we never had, all the words we let go quiet, all the nights we can't get back. 4 coins and a folding map. You on one side, me on the other. Maybe we don't fix the distance. Maybe we just drive a little further. Drive a little further. Don't ask where it ends. Drive a little further. Just don't disappear again. The new drive felt. I said it's fine like nothing else. I asked about your mother then. You watched the clothes go round again. She passed last winter, you said low. The room got brighter, cold and slow. I almost asked why you never called. You said I almost did and that was all. My old black shirt fell to the floor, the one I used to call yours. You held it up beneath the light, the faded print that's off in white. You kept this thing, you tried to smile. This leaves much better than I do. For half a second after years, the old room opened between finish work got heavy, calls got small, then silence made the choice for us all. Your mother needed every day, my new city pulled me away. We called it time and called it life, anything but what it was that night. And from the bottom of your basket, undershirt still warm and clean, you pulled the map we kept for someday, folded where our road had been. Blue ink running toward the ocean, my old question by a town. Best pie in the country, you said that place is closed down now. Maybe we missed it, maybe not. Maybe the road is all we got. 4 coins and a folded map, all the years between the lines, all the miles we never traveled, still waiting underneath the signs. 4 coins and a folded map, 2 clean lives in separate bags. Maybe we don't need an answer, maybe we just need the road. 4 coins and a folded map, you to the right, me to the left. You asked if I still drink that coffee on the nights I can't get right. Drive a little further till the silence loses weight. Drive a little further, we don't have to call it phase and a folded map. No promise that the past comes back, just a highway, weak black coffee and 2 hands unfolding the map. The laundry mat kept turning behind the glass and light. Your car waited to the right, my building stood to the left that night. You didn't ask me twice, I didn't turn away. The photo map rose from your basket like something trying to be safe. There's a place near the highway. The coffee will be terrible, the chairs won't feel like home.
I arrive when the applause fades, when the flowers leave the room, when the dancers pass the doorway, still wearing their perfume. I sweep the glitter from the aisles, wipe the fingerprints away. Know the floorboard near the center that still cracks beneath the stage. There's a drawer inside my car, under gloves and folded cloth, where a pair of black shoes waits for the man I thought I lost. I tell myself that life decided why I never danced again, but the truth is I was frightened. I might not be who I've been. Then one night above the costumes, music leaked beneath the door. There was someone in the mirror, trying every turn once more. A school bag lying in the corner, worn out trainers on her feet. She kept falling from the rhythm, kept returning to the beat. I said, pick the red seat, third row, find it every time Sea when you're turning, when the whole room disappears. Find the one thing that is steady through the falling and the fear. I have spent my life in shadows, cleaning dreams from every floor. But the Red Sea kept on waiting, like I danced there once before. Find the Red Sea, turn once more. Turn once more. We never called them lessons. I kept working while she moved. Showed her how to soften landings, how to let the silence groove. At first I taught her with my fingers, then frustration crossed her face. I put the mop against the mirror and stepped slowly into place. My body knew before I knew it, every count beneath the skin. The first turn felt like a stranger. By the fourth I breathed again. She said, you were once a dancer. I said, that was long ago. She said, no, you just were dancing, and I had nowhere left to go. My father needed me beside him, so I left the road I chose. For 4 years I stayed to hold him, then I stayed when no one asked. I blamed time and blamed the money, blamed the years against my name. It was easier than asking if the fear had made me stay. Then she placed an audition paper in the locker by my coat. I was angry at the question, cause I knew she'd found the truth on the night I stood behind it. The old curtain worn in red, she was waiting in the third row by the seat. I always said, find the Red Sea when you're turning, when the whole room disappears. Find the one thing that is steady through the falling and the fear. I have spent my life in shadows, cleaning dreams from every floor. But the Red Sea kept on waiting. Now I'm walking through the door. I cannot jump the way I used to, but I still know how to fly. My left knee shakes, but I won't let the music die. I don't dance like I was 19. Every lost year moves with me. I'm the son who stayed beside him. I'm the man afraid to leave. I'm the hands that swept the stage clean. I'm the feet that still remember. In the smallest room of applause can still sound like forever. I found my way. Saturday, 12 chairs waiting. Only 3 came through the door. She arrived before the others, dropped the school bag on the floor. I'll still sweep the stage at midnight, still wipe mirrors when they're stained. But the shoes are not inside my car now, they are on my feet again. Turn once more. Find the Red Sea. Turn once more. Find the Red Sea.
The hallway emptied one shelf at a time. Old wires hanging where the records had been. coffee burned in the glass all night, and red light waited above the screen. I wrote down names from another life, songs for weddings and hospital rooms. Every caller left a little history, then vanished back into the blue. At 11:26 the door moved, rain on your coat, a box in your hands. You said the room was colder than ever, like 6 years hadn't changed your plans.
I found that blue cup behind the plates, 2 cracked headphones beneath the stairs, old handwritten list from Friday nights, your name still pressed in the paper there.
I said you're here for the final hour, then heard the word that slipped from me.
You said we, like I never left,
like silence had no history. You reached toward the second microphone,
then pulled my hand away.
I told you it still worked. I didn't know what I had come to say.
Midnight between the static,
2 voices finding their way through.
midnight between the static.
All the things the silence knew.
No goodbye written for us, no clean line beneath the past, just midnight between the static.
And one more song that doesn't have to end so fast.
Stay in the signal,
Till the city loses sleep.
stay in the signal.
There are words we never reached. You asked what waited after the night. I said recorded voices, rented rooms, a company paying me to sound alive, with every breath edited smooth.
You laughed and said I hated playback. I said live things nowhere to bruise,
The largest station let me go.
before they gave me time to choose.
They changed my photograph and schedule, while my coffee still sat beside the booth. Why didn't you call me?
I thought you'd say
That losing me proved you were right. I watched this place keep falling apart, and called that loyalty every night.
I never hated that you stayed, I hated how you called it fate, like every door had locked itself, like love had asked a year too late.
I thought you wanted me to follow and leave the only name I knew.
I wanted one honest, frightened answer, not a wall I had to talk through.
The last record caught the same small circle, click after click beneath the rain. I spent 6 years protecting reasons that never learned to ease the pain. I should have said I was afraid,
I should have said I wanted you,
instead we let the distance speak.
until the silence sounded. Midnight between the static,
2 voices crossing through the dark.
midnight between the static.
Still reaching for the missing parts.
No goodbye written for us, no promise we could never keep, just midnight between the static.
And all the years waking underneath.
Stay in the signal,
When the tower starts to fade,
past the things we never said.
midnight between the static.
Let the final minute move.
If the whole world loses frequency, I still want the last sound to be you. The closing script laid by the fader,
We now conclude.
the final line.
You folded every printed sentence.
And slid one headphone over mine.
11:59 went quiet.
The whole city heard us breathe.
No music left
no reason left to leave.
The sewing machine spoke past midnight, one small lamp against the dark. Mother drew her lines in silence, guiding blue cloth through the marks. White shirts covered every chair back, new skirts waited by the door. Every tag held someone's name, but I could never find my own. I wore my cousin's faded collar, hid the patch beneath my sleeve. When the other children noticed, I pretended not to see. I asked, will mine be ready Monday? She changed the thread and whispered, soon. Then the needle kept on singing to the shadows in the room. 3 more mothers came on Thursday, holding coins inside their hands. Mother measured every shoulder, marked each waist with careful plans. Her fingers shook around the scissors, still she smiled and took their pay. Every dress became our supper, every shirt bought one more day. I wanted her to turn them over, tell them I had waited too. But she bent above the table, like she always had to do. That night anger filled my pillow, I believe she chose them first. I did not see the empty bottle, I did not understand the hurt. The last uniform was mine, made when every other light had disappeared. Every crooked little stitch held the weight of every difficult year. I thought love should come in bright cloth, something perfect I could see. But the last uniform was mine, and she had sewn her strength in me. One more scene, one more night. Before the first bell of the new term, I woke early to the light. Mother slept beside the table, still dressed from the night. Near her hand lay one blue skirt with my name written inside. One pocket leaned a little sideways, one hem was not aligned. Beside it stood her medicine bottle, empty underneath the chair. Coins were lined beside my school books, only just enough for fare. She woke and saw me holding it. I'm sorry, she began to say. I touched the pocket, smiled and told her, please don't change it, leave it this way. I had counted every button that was missing from my sleeve. I had never counted all the nights she traded so that I could dream. There was no grand explanation, no apology prepared, only thread around the fingers and silver growing through her hair. Some love arrives with music, some love shines for all to see. Some love bends above a table and keeps sewing quietly. The last uniform was mine, had sown a strength in me. Through the hunger, through the strain, through the long nights and the pain. The last uniform was mine, and she had sown a strength in me. On the first morning of the new term, she stood beside the gate. She fixed my collar with both hands and said, "You'll be late." The pocket still leaned slightly sideways. I kept it all those years. Whenever life began to tear me, I remembered how she stitched through fear. When they asked me who had made it, I never hid her name. My mother. The last uniform was mine.
The red light burned above the door, like no one told it we were done. Warm cables breathing through the floor. The final hour had begun. Yellow pages by my hand, names and songs from years before. First jobs, weddings, midnight drives, and voices we would hear no more. At 11:26, you walked in carrying the rain. You said you'd keep this room too cold, and 6 lost years said my name. You placed a box beside the deck, old tapes, schedules, broken phones, that blue cup from the console. You said it lived inside your home. I turned the music down and said, "You're with us for the final hour." The word escaped before I knew how much it still could hold its power. You sat back in your old chair, reached toward the mic, then changed your mind. I said the second one still worked. You said you'd only brought the archive. Don't end the transmission, keep the red light burning on. Let the silence cross the city when the final song is gone. Don't end the transmission, say the words we couldn't send. We don't have to start all over, just don't disappear again.
Stay on the line.
When the frequency goes dark,
Stay on the line.
till I hear you from the heart.
You asked what waited after this. I said a podcast off at work. You smiled, you always hated records. I said, live things always hurt. The largest station let me go. They changed the show before they said my photograph was still online, while someone else sat in my chair.
Why didn't you call?
I didn't know if losing me would bring relief.
You never did.
Then why'd you tell the caller you were here alone with grief?
I said I hate it when you left. You said I made you leaving wrong, like choosing more was some betrayal, like loving me meant staying small. You said the station needed saving. I said I thought that made me strong. You said I needed you beside me, and we both knew what had been gone. The needle caught the final groove, click, click, repeating through the room. I spent 6 years defending walls that couldn't keep out losing you. I thought you asked me to choose love against the life that made me known. You thought I chose this dying room and let you cross that road alone. In the transmission, keep the red light burning on. Let our voices cross the city when the scheduled words are gone. Don't end the transmission, fold the closing page in half. We don't need another ending, waiting for the life we had. Don't end the transmission, let the sleeping windows hear. You don't have to promise staying, just don't speak like I'm not here.
Stay on the line.
When the tower loses power,
Stay on the line.
that's the ending of the hour. End the transmission, no more hiding in the sound. Say my real name at midnight. One headphone rested on your right ear, the other held me close. The printed farewell lay there folded. No conclusion reached the air. For one long second all the city heard the silence we could share.
You said my name, not the name the listeners knew. The clock changed over into midnight,
and I kept looking back at you, the transmitter waiting, the red light.
they stayed alive.
No one reached it in the signal.
No one touched the switch this time. Stay on the line. Stay on the line.
The shop was closed 11 months. Still smelled of dust and citrus soap. Thin lines of daylight crossed the bench, like hands that would not let it go. 3 boxes waited by the door. Keep, sell, throw away. I held the marker in my hand, but nothing moved that day. Your screwdriver stood in a row. The radio was still and gray. Above the door the old wall clock ran 7 minutes ahead. I found the candy in the drawer, soft with time and tasting old. For one brief second I heard you turn the music up too low. You fixed the watches, people brought the cheap ones and the wedding gold. The broken thing still matters to the hands that choose to hold. You asked me when I'd come back home. I always said I'm busy now. You watched the floor, I watched the screen. We never learned to say it loud. 7 minutes ahead. You were always waiting there while I was running from the room. You were repairing what I left. 7 minutes ahead. Now your silence fills the air. I thought time would close the distance, but time never took me there. Never took me there. You were 7 minutes ahead. Seven minutes. 7 minutes. Beneath the bench, a brown envelope. My name was written in your hand. Inside the watch I wore at school, with one more changed out leather band. The face was scratched, the steel was dull, but every second still came through on the ticket. Under problem you wrote the words I never knew. Stops when left alone too long. Below it in your shaking script, cleaned and reset, still useful. That was all you left with it. I thought grief was something heavy, something carried, something owned. But grief was just a room I locked because I feared to go inside alone. No thunder waited in the dark, no punishment behind the door. Only tools and peppermint, and the words we needed years before. I saw your hands begin to shake. I looked away and called it small. You said your chest had hurt again. I told you, see someone, that's all. 3 days later someone called. 7 minutes ahead. You were always waiting there. above the empty door. One heartbeat on my wrist, their rhythms never line up, but both of them exist. Across the labels from the boxes, wrote keep, give away, not yet. Most of what you own could leave, some things I couldn't carry yet. I wound the clock before I left, though someone else would take it down. Fresh paint would cover every mark, new voices would replace the sound. I switched the light off in the shop and listened in the dark instead. One clock above the doorway, one watch beside my hand, 7 minutes ahead. Still useful, still moving, still ahead.
Our bicycle had no bell, only rust along the frame. My brother tied my books behind him and always called me by my name. Every morning before sunrise, he would wait beside the gate, one foot resting on the pedal, saying, "Come, we will be late." The road climbed hard beyond the river, gravel slipped beneath the wheel. I would hold his shirt behind me and complain about the hill. He laughed as though the weight was nothing. Study well was all he said. Then he turned the bicycle homeward while the first school bell was heard. I believed he worked near the station, loading boxes from the train. He came home with dust upon him, sometimes oil, sometimes rain. When I asked about his lessons, he would change the radio song. School was never made for me, he said. I knew that answer sounded wrong. One afternoon I missed the final bus and walked the lower road. I found him near the old grain market, bending underneath the load. His school shirt served as a working cloth, the sleeves were torn and gray. He saw me standing by the doorway and looked quickly away. On the bicycle with no bell, he carried both our futures up the hill. Every turn became a promise, every breath an act of will. I thought he rode back home each morning. I never knew the price so well. He gave his road for mine. On the bicycle with no bell. Keep on climbing. Keep on climbing. That evening I placed my books beside his plate without a word. He kept eating, eyes lowered, as if nothing had occurred. I asked him why he left his classroom. He said the fees could carry one. The kitchen lamp began to flicker. Outside, children laughed and ran. You were always better at the numbers. You remember what you read. Someone had to keep you going. Someone had to earn the bread. I wanted to return each sacrifice, to hand his childhood back. But time was not a broken chain that I could my notebook and moved the chair beside his own. Then study here with me, I told him. You don't have to learn alone. At first he laughed and called me foolish. Then he read one line out loud. He stumbled over longer words and looked away, ashamed. I said, you taught me every pathway, you pushed through every stone. Let me carry something now. Let me help you find your road. Some dreams wait inside a classroom. Some wait years beside a door. Some dreams right behind another until they learn to breathe once more. On a bicycle with no bell, he carried both our futures up the hill. Every turn became a promise, every breath an act of will. Now we read beneath one lantern. Now I know his story well. He gave his road for mine. On the bicycle with no bell, through the gravel, through the rain, through the hunger and strain, he gave his road for mine. On the bicycle with no bell. Years later, when I graduated, he stood quietly by the wall. His hands were rough from lifting grain. His shirt was still too small. I placed my surdy. The room was blue before the morning, curtains breathing with the wind. Your jacket hung beside the doorway, like you might walk back in. I washed the cup you left unfinished, watched the dark tea circle down. There were words beneath my tongue, but no one else was around. I placed your key beside the window, where the early light could see. For once I did not leave a message asking you to come for me. I used to wait beside the roadside when the evening buses passed. Every steps with care. A child slept against her father. Roasted coffee filled the air. I bought one ticket with both hands, held it tightly like a vow. The woman at the counter asked me where I planned on going now. I almost spoke your town from habit, almost turned and looked behind. Then I named a place you'd never mention, somewhere chosen only by mine. The bus door closed without a warning. My heart did not know what to do. It beat like something newly waking, not like something losing you. Maybe love was never empty, maybe we were simply tired. Maybe both of us kept standing in a house already on fire. I don't need to call you cruel, I don't need to call me blind. Some good things become a burden when we carry them past their time. I forgive the girl who waited, I forgive the one who stayed, but I will not spend another year being frightened of a change. Now the road remembers me. Every step is louder than your name. I left my fear beside your doorway, walked beyond the reach of yesterday. Let the morning find me moving, let the sky break over me. I was waiting for your answer. Now the road remembers me. No more counting passing headlights, no more begging time to freeze. I was waiting for your answer. Now the road remembers me. The city disappears behind me. Your key is warming in the sun. I do not know where I am going, but I know I have begun. Let the wheels keep turning, let the old road speak. I remember who I was, and the road remembers me. Every night the crowd goes home, perfume fading from the stairs. I collect the paper roses and the programs from the chairs. I know every cracked reflection, every lock that needs a lift, every mark beneath the curtains, every shadow change and shift. There is dust beneath the spotlight where my younger footsteps ran. I clean around it without looking, like it belongs to someone else. But the floor still knows my weight, and the walls still know my name. Even when I call it over, something in the room remains. Then I heard a broken rhythm from the room above the stage. Someone turning through the silence with more hunger than her age. She kept falling toward the mirror, kept beginning from the start. Every landing hit the floorboards like a fist against the dark. I said, breathe before the turning, let the stillness hold you first. She looked down After all, it still knows me. After all, it still knows me. The light is burning. The light is burning. Ooh, beneath it all.
We met after every closing, never wrote the lessons down. She would dance between the buckets while I worked my way around. I corrected every shoulder, every foot that turned too far. Told her not to chase perfection, told her balance leaves a scar. Then she missed the count one evening, threw her anger at the glass. I placed the mop against the doorway, let the old years slowly pass. My first step was almost nothing, my second pulled against my knee. By the time the music opened, I remembered how to breathe. She watched me through the mirror, said you never really stopped. I laughed because the truth can hurt when it sounds a lot like hope. I said life had made the choice, said my father needed me. Said the years had closed the doorway, said the world had lost the key. But after he was gone, I stayed because I feared the test. It was easier to mourn the dancer than to learn what still was left. Then she wrote my name in secret on an open audition sheet, left it folded in my locker underneath my working keys. I almost tore the paper, almost let the old excuse win. Then I saw her in the third row, and the music pulled me in. There is dust beneath the spotlight, but the light is burning still. Every dream I left behind me has been waiting where it fell. I was sweeping up the echoes, trying not to hear them call. There is dust beneath the spotlight, but the music knows me. After all, I don't move the way I used to, but the feeling still is true. I don't need the room to love me, I just need to make it through. Every year became a movement, every loss became a turn. Every night I stood in darkness, left a little light to burn. Now I teach the ones who enter with worn shoes and shaking hands. I tell them falling is not failure, it is how the body understands that there is dust beneath the spotlight, there are scars beneath my skin. But the stage was never asking for the man I might have been. It was waiting for me now, so I stepped in. Saturday the room is open for young dancers by the wall. I still clean when class is over, still hear footsteps in the hall. But the shoes that slept the echoes, are no longer put away. There is dust beneath the spotlight, and I dance through it today. At night the clouds covered the hill, and every window lost its light. The station clock stopped moving, but the rain kept time outside. I held the microphone between my hands, the backup battery flashed red. Someone called from near the river. The bridge is gone, he said. The engineer had left at sunset, the road below was turning black. I heard loose metal strike the rooftop, then the phone began to crack. I should have closed the final program, I should have locked the wooden door. Instead I moved the lamp beside me and turned the volume up once more.
not made it home. A driver said his bus was stranded near the old tobacco road. I read each message twice and slowly named the roads they should avoid. Stay above the lower crossing, follow any light you find. Thunder shook the studio glass, the transmitter dropped. Then came, I heard my own voice bent through static, barely holding to its name. Then a child came through the phone line, whispering from a darkened room. My mother says she hears you, please don't leave us too soon. Keep the signal on, let my voice become a lantern in the rain. Through the static, through the darkness, I will call each road by name. If you're lost, keep moving higher. If you're afraid, hold someone close. Keep the signal on, you are not alone. Can you hear me? You are not alone. Near midnight, smoke entered the room. The old battery started to burn. I wrapped my hand around the cable and waited for the power to return. The red light faded to a whisper. The speakers almost lost their breath. I thought about the empty station, how quiet fear can get. Then headlights climbed the northern ridge, one, then two, then maybe five. The caller said the buses found them. The farmer said they were alive. A man I never met before said we followed every word behind him. People shouted names for the first time. I knew they heard. My father built this little station with second-hand wire and rusted steel. He used to say a voice means nothing unless somebody needs it real. I laughed when I was younger. I wanted music bright and loud. I never saw him checking cables while storms were gathering above. That night, I heard him in the silence, not as memory, not as pain. Stay until the road is empty. Say their names again. Keep the signal on, let our voices form a lantern in the rain. Through the static, through the darkness, we will call each road by name. If you're lost, keep moving higher. If you're afraid, hold someone close. Keep the signal on, you are not alone. Past the river, past the storm, every voice can lead us home. Keep the signal on, you are not alone. At 3, the rain became a murmur. The eastern sky began to pale. The power returned without a warning. Every light came back at once. I opened the window. Far below, horns answer from the road. I leaned toward the I kept one side of the bed covered up with clothes. Left my toothbrush in my bag, so nobody got too close. When your name lit up at midnight, I let it ring 2 times. Already building my goodbye before you crossed the line, but you just said made it home, no question underneath. I turned the screen down on the table and forgot how to breathe. You called on ordinary Tuesdays, remembered no ice in my glass. Waited quiet by the doorway, never pushing at my past. I said I'm fine, too clean, too quickly. You heard the space behind the sound. You didn't try to pull it open, you just stayed around. I watched for your patience to break, for kindness to collect its pay. But every time the room went silent, you stayed. You stayed when the silence comes, when I don't know what to say. You stay when the easy love has packed its light away. No shining words, no saving me, no promises for sure. You stay when I am hard to hold, and teach my heart to know. You stay. You stay. Sunday light across the carpet, grocery sweating by the door. I turn one mistake into a fire, and through the heat across the floor. You don't have to keep on doing this. My voice was sharp with old alarms. You folded in the paper handles, kept your anger in your palms. I know I don't have to, you said. I choose it every day. The ceiling fan kept turning slowly. I had nothing left to say. Trust didn't enter like thunder, it came beneath the door. A line of morning through the curtain, a little more, a little more. A glass of water by the bedside, your footsteps in the hall. Peace stopped feeling like the moment before I lose it all. I am not finished healing, but I don't reach for goodbye. When your hand finds mine in darkness, I let the night be kind. You stay when the silence comes, when I have no words to give. You stay when the old fear says love is no safe place to live. No shine I checked in with my older name, room 214, one plastic key. The vacancy sign crossed the bed in broken lines of red on me. Everything I owned was packed in half an hour before you knew. 2 dresses and a folder, and the plant beside the window. 17 years inside that house, I knew which floorboards made it sound. Leaving took 27 minutes, still my hands kept turning round. You called me 6 times before 10. Your name kept shaking on the glass. Come home before you make this worse, like every choice belonged to us. Then one small word appeared beneath, the anger dressed in something sweet. Please, almost pulled me to the car, almost put me at your feet. There were no holes across the walls, no evidence that I could show, only little corrections, till I forgot the things I knew. You never said that I could not leave. You made me hate myself if I did. You kept the doors unlocked and told me I was wrong to use them. I don't feel fearless, I don't feel free. I'm just learning not to vanish when somebody looks at me. I don't know where I'm going, I don't know who I'll be, but I can leave the room that keeps on disappearing me. Scared is not the same as wrong, keep going anyway. Pick, 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 anyway. Pick, 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 pick. My daughter called at 10:05. I let the ring and leave the room, then heard a voice beneath the traffic like a light cutting through. You don't have to tell me where you are, you haven't done a thing that's wrong. You're allowed to leave a place that makes you feel like you are gone. The ice machine was out of order, a crooked smile beneath the sign. I bought green thread from the machine and tied the broken stem upright. It leaned a little toward the window, not healed but standing all the same. I looked at it and understood, repair does not erase the break. At 12:43 you called again. I placed the phone face down, removed the ring from my left hand and let it strike the glass. One small clean sound. I did not suddenly feel stronger. Freedom was too large a word. I felt tired, afraid, ashamed, but underneath the space emerged, barely wide enough to stand in. Barely mine, but mine at last. I sent her, I am safe, then wrote, I think I left for real. Her answer came before my doubt. I know you're scared, keep going anyway. I don't feel fearless, I don't feel fearless, I don't feel free, I don't feel free. I'm just learning not to vanish when somebody looks at me. I don't know where I'm going, I don't know where I'm going, I don't know who I'll be, I don't know who I'll be, but I can leave the room that keeps on disappearing me. Scared is not the same as wrong, shaken does not mean turn back. Courage doesn't always roll, sometimes it just starts the car. I brought the plan, I brought my name, I brought the parts of me you could not change. I don't need to see the ending, I just I look toward the highway, still afraid, still awake. Keep going anyway.
Ngivuka kusemnyama ngaphambi komsindo, isivalo sensimbi sivuka phansi, iphunga likawoyela uthuli netiye, inkomishi eluhlaza okwesibhakabhaka efasitereni. Isibambo sayo siphukile kodwa ngisayibamba, ngoba yaphuma ekhaya hamba nami. Igqoka ihembe lami ngibophe izinwele, ngithe enhliziyweni namuhla ngizokwazi. Umama efona ngikhuluma ngokushesha, ngimtshela ngezibani, ngomsebenzi, ngemali. Angisho ukuthi ebusuku angikhanyisi, ngihlala embedeni ngilalela idolobha, ngibeka izicathulo zibheke emnyango, ngibala imali ephakathi wemvilophu. Isholukhiye kabili ngivala amehlo, ngithi kancane cela ungibone, iholele ekhaya noma indlela inde. Ngibambe lapho amandla ami phela, iholele ekhaya lapho inhliziyo yazi. Angalahleki uma usahamba nami. Oh, carry me home, oh, carry me home. Iholele, you are not alone. Ngibambe, ngibambe, oh, carry me home. Yeah, you are not alone. Imvula yangithola ngisestopini, bakasha nabantu ngaphansi kwesitolo. Owesifazane omdala waqala ukuba, ikhulu elincane linjengasekuseni ekhaya. Kazama umuqo wodwa, izwi laphuka, ngathula kodwa yena waqhubeka. Afike ekambelweni zikathulo zimanzi, umkhulo wakhe usahlezi ngaphansi kwesikhumba. Ngabuka amanzi egcwale emgwaqweni, itekisi ladlula umsindo walo wahamba. Ngabona ukuthi bengindela uphawu, kanti mhlawumbe impendulo iyaphila kimi. Ngafona umama, angizange ngikhambe indaba, wathi igama lami kanye kuphela. Ngezwe izitsha, umsakazo kude, nezinkukhu zinyakaza ngaphandle. Ngikhathele ngasho izwi lami lingane, wathi ngiyazi wangangikhuthumisa. Isijinali yangamuka magama lahleka, kodwa ukuthula kwakhe kwangibuyisela kimi. Iholele ekhaya noma indlela inde, ngibambe lapho amandla ami phela. Iholele ekhaya lapho inhliziyo yazi. Angalahleki uma usahamba nami. Iholele ekhaya ngingakafiki khona, ngenze ngikhumbule ukuthi ngubani. Iholele ekhaya ngivulelele iwindi, ngizwile manje yangizwa nami. Oh, carry me home, oh, carry me home. Iyole, iyole, you are not alone. Ngibambe, ngibambe, oh, carry me home. You are not alone. Ekhaya, ekhaya siyahamba, asilahlekile. Ekhaya siyahamba, awuwedwa. Ekhaya siyahamba, asilahlekile. Ekhaya siyahamba, awuwedwa. Ivula iwindi kungena umoya wemvula, iphunga likawoyela lisekhona phansi. Angikayazi indlela, angikayazi impendulo,
koto manje angisahambi ngingabona ihole ngibambe you carry me home ngibambe you are not alone ekhaya 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 siyahamba ekhaya awetha ekhaya The kitchen light was on again, throwing white across the hall. Your blue cup waited on the shelf, like you might come back at all. I washed it though it wasn't used, dried it with the sleeve I wore. I said I liked a little light, but I was scared to close the door. I let the fridge become the song, let the pipe speak through the wall. Anything was easier than hearing nothing here at all. Your last words lived behind the glass, I knew them from the preview line. I don't want us hurting more, still I left them there each night. I wrote 100 angry truths, then watched the screen go black again. I thought that silence looked like strength, I didn't know it looked like end. Your sweater stayed behind the chair, your voice no slept inside my phone. I kept the room the way it was, so I would not call it gone. When the light went out, I could hear my heart. No machine, no street, no sound, just the dark pulling me apart. When the light went out, there was nowhere left to hide. I was never holding us, I was only holding time, holding time. I was only holding time.
At 2 o'clock the power died, the fan slowed down above my head. I stood barefoot in the hall with every easy noise gone dead. Then came the morning, I had missed you waiting by the kettle steam. You asked me if I wanted coffee, I said whatever. Watching screens, you poured a single cup that day, and something small became the truth. You were standing next to me and I was still not there with you. I sat beneath the useless switch, copain against my shaking back. No grand collapse, no final scene, just tears I couldn't take back. I opened what I would not read, no hidden mercy, no attack, only words that asked for peace and all the love I never gave back. I kept thinking silence would make this hurt less. It didn't, it didn't. When the light went out, I could hear my heart. No machine, no street, no sound, just the dark pulling me apart. When the light went out, I had nowhere left to hide. I was
when you were still beside me. I'm sorry I made you feel alone while you were standing next to me. When the light came back, I did not ask you to return. I turned the kitchen darkness on and let the empty room be heard. I was never holding us, I was only holding time. Your message stayed delivered, the blue cup by the sink. I couldn't put it away yet, but I didn't need it untouched. The room was not forgiving, the room was not unkind. It was only where I stood at the edge of after time, not holding us, not holding time. Not holding time. Before the market waits, before the buses fill the road, my mother ties a cloth around her hair and lifts another load. Tomatoes in a wooden crate, green leaves wet with morning rain. She counts the coins beside the doorway, then counts them all again. I used to hear the gate at 4, then turn my face toward the wall. I thought she loved the road more than us, I thought she did not care at all. At school they spoke of Sunday mornings, of breakfast waiting on the stove. I kept quiet when they asked me where my mother always goes. She missed the songs we sang in class, she missed the race I nearly won. I carried every empty chair like something she had done. When evening came she smelled of dust, ripe fruit, smoke and summer heat. Her fingers cracked around the nails, there were blisters on her feet. Still I asked, why weren't you there? She looked down and washed her hands. I was working was her answer, I was too young to understand. Before the market waits, she's carrying the morning on her back. Every coin, every mile, every road that brought us safely back. I was waiting by the window, thinking love should look one way, but she was building us a future. Before the market waits, Mama, I did not see. Mama, now I see. the same dark kitchen. I found her leaning on a chair. The kettle shook against the flame. Silver had entered her hair. The crate beside her looked too heavy. Still she reached to lift one side. I took the rope out of her fingers for once. She did not argue why. We walked together through the darkness. Dogs were barking down the lane. She told me which stars played too slowly, which roof leaked whenever it rained. At the corner near the station, she stopped to catch her breath. She laughed and said, I'm only tired. I heard everything she never said. There was no grand confession, no speech prepared for me. Just two hands around a basket, and the sky beginning to breathe. I remembered all the empty chairs, every game she never saw. Then I saw my school books in that basket, saw our dinner, shoes and doors. Some love stands beside the finish line. Some love claps and calls your name. Some love leaves before the sunrise and comes home. Carry the day before the market wakes. We are carried in the morning side by side. Every coin, every mile, every year, she kept her fear inside. I was waiting by the window, thinking love should always stay. Now I know she never left us. She was clearing us away. Through the dust and through the rain, through the hunger and the pain. Now I walk beside my mother before the market wakes. First light touches every rooftop. She places one crate at my feet. Not like that, she says, still smiling. Hold it lower when you lit. I change my grip. She nods once. The market opens like a flower. Voices rise across the street. And for the first time, I understand the morning she carried home to me.
The room is almost empty now. Cold air moving through the heat. Your shoes are hiding by the table. My glass is water and my feet. You look once toward the doorway, then back at me like nothing changed. I trace a line across the window and let the silence say your name. Someone calls, the last car's leaving. You say I should be gone. I nod like I believe you, but neither one moves on. we talked around the things that matter. Old streets, old rooms, unfinished years. How waking next to someone lonely can make a crowded bed disappear. Your phone is nearly out of power. I say I gotta charge it here. You smile because we both can hear it, the other meaning underneath. I fill a glass with water. The kitchen light is far too bright. When I come back, you're by the window, holding what is left of night. Stay till the morning knows our names. Stay till the windows catch the day. We don't need promises tonight. Just don't be first to walk away. Stay while the city changes color. Stay while the last song fades. We don't have to call it forever. Just don't be first to walk away. Stay. Don't be first to walk away. Your fingers touch mine on the water. Neither hand lets go too fast. Not enough to make a story, more than enough to break the mask. I almost reach for something bigger, a perfect line of fearless truth. But every sentence sounds rehearsed now, so I leave the space with you. You say the morning came too quickly. I say we don't have to help. Your shoulders drop, the room gets softer, like you finally heard yourself. Maybe leaving felt like power. Maybe distance felt like sense. Maybe we got good at running before the hurt could cross the fence. Maybe staying is not weakness. Maybe quiet can be brave. Maybe no one needs to save us. Maybe no one needs to change. I won't pull you any closer. I won't ask you what this means. But if you step into the silence, I will meet you in between. Stay till the morning knows our names. Stay till the windows catch the day. We don't need promises tonight. Just don't be first to walk away. Stay while the city changes color. Stay while the last song fades. We don't have to call it forever. Just don't be first to walk away. Stay a little longer. Let the daylight find us here. Stay a little closer. Let the silence lose its fear. Stay till the morning knows our names. Stay till there's nothing left to say. We don't have to call it forever. Just don't be first. Don't be first to walk away. The door clicks shut behind the hallway. The final footsteps disappear. You set the water on the window and move on quiet, step more near. The sky is turning into morning, but no one says goodbye.
Every night the crowd goes home, perfume fading from the stairs. I collect the paper roses and the programs from the chairs. I know every cracked reflection, every lock that needs a lift, every mark beneath the curtains, every shadow change and shift. There is dust beneath the spotlight, where my younger footsteps ran. I clean around it without looking, like it belongs to someone else. But the floor still knows my way, and the walls still know my name. Even when I call it over, something in the room remains.
Then I heard a broken rhythm from the room above the stage. Someone turning through the silence with more hunger than her age. She kept falling toward the mirror, kept beginning from the start. Every landing hit the floorboards like a fist against the dark. I said, breathe before the turning. Let the stillness hold you first. She looked down at my old uniform like advice could make it worse. Then she moved the way I showed her, found the center, held the line. And the man inside my memory opened up his eyes. There is dust beneath the spotlight, but the light is burning still. Every dream I left behind me has been waiting where it fell. I was sweeping up the echoes, trying not to hear them call. There is dust beneath the spotlight, but the music knows me after all. It still knows me after all. The light is burning beneath it all. We met after every closing, never wrote the lessons down. She would dance between the buckets while I worked my way around. I corrected every shoulder, every foot that turned too far. Told her not to chase perfection, told her balance leaves a scar. Then she missed the count one evening, threw her anger at the glass. I placed the mop against the doorway, let the odious slowly pass. My first step was almost nothing, my second pulled against my knee. By the time the music opened, I remembered how to breathe. She watched me through the mirror, said, you never really stopped. I laughed because the truth can hurt when it sounds a lot like hope. I said, life had made the choice, said, my father needed me, said, the years had closed the doorway, said, the world had lost the key. But after he was gone, I stayed because I feared the test. It was easier to mourn the dancer than to learn what still was left. Then she wrote my name in secret on an open audition sheet, left it folded in my locker underneath my working keys. I almost tore the paper, almost let the old excuse win. Then I saw her in the third row, and the music pulled me in. There is dust beneath the spotlight, but the light is burning still. Every dream I left behind me has been waiting where it fell, has been waiting where it fell. I was sweeping up the echoes, trying not to hear them call, trying not to hear them call. There is dust beneath the spotlight, but the music knows me after all. I don't move the way I used to, but the feeling still is true. I don't need the room to love me, I just need to make it through. Every year became a movement, every loss became a turn. Every night I stood in darkness, left a little light to burn. Now I teach the ones who enter with worn shoes and shaking hands. I tell them falling is not failure, it is how the body understands. There is dust beneath the spotlight, there is dust beneath the spotlight. There are scars beneath my skin, there are scars beneath my skin, but the stage stage was never asking for the man I might have been. It was waiting for me now, so I stepped in. Saturday, the room is open. 4 young dancers by the wall. I still clean when class is over. Still hear footsteps in the hall. But the shoes that slept for years, I no longer put away. There is dust beneath the spotlight, and I dance through it today.
The last bus left at 10. 3 passengers and 1 dim light. Rain ran down the windows and swallowed every sign. I knew the road by memory, each broken bridge and leaning tree. The radio spoke through static, then faded quietly. At the corner past the clinic, a young boy raised both hands. His shirt was dark with water, mud climbed above his ankles. I opened up the folding door. He held a paper bag. Please, my mother needs this medicine. The river took the path. The timetable said turn east. His village waited west. The old man sitting near the back said, driver, use your sense. The road beyond the sugar fields was never safe at night. One woman held her sleeping child and pulled the blanket tight. I looked into the mirror. The boy was 12 perhaps. He gripped the medicine like fire, afraid the bag might crack. I asked him, how long has she waited? He said, since yesterday. The lightning opened all the hills. I turned the other way. On the last bus home, every mile became a promise in the rain. No bright road, no easy answer. man smiled and walked away. I found one muddy footprint where the boy had stood alone. The radio came back through static. I turned.
The kitchen light was on again, throwing white across the hall. Your blue cup waited on the shelf, like you might come back at all. I washed it though it wasn't used, dried it with the sleeve I wore. I said I liked a little light, but I was scared to close the door. I let the fridge become the song, let the pipe speak through the wall. Anything was easier than hearing nothing here at all. Your last words live behind the glass, I knew them from the preview line. I don't want us hurting more, still I left them there each night. I wrote 100 angry truths, then watched the screen go black again. I thought that silence looked like strength, I didn't know it looked like end. Your sweater stayed behind the chair, your voice no slept inside my phone. I kept the room the way it was, so I would not call it gone. When the light went out, I could hear my heart. No machine, no street, no sound, just the dark pulling me apart. When the light went out, there was nowhere left to hide.
I was never holding up.
I was only holding time. I was only holding time. I was only holding time. At 2 o'clock the power died, the fan slowed down above my head. I stood barefoot in the hall with every easy noise gone dead. Then came the morning, I had missed you waiting by the kettle steam. You asked me if I wanted coffee, I said whatever, watching screens. You poured a single cup that day and something small became the truth. You were standing next to me and I was still not there with you. I sat beneath the useless switch, cold pain against my shaking back. No grand collapse, no final scene, just tears I couldn't take back. I opened what I would not read, no hidden mercy, no attack, only words that asked for peace and all the love I never gave back. I kept thinking silence would make this hurt less. It didn't. It didn't. When the light went out, I could hear my heart. No machine, no street, no sound, just the dark pulling me apart. When the light went out, I had nowhere left to hide.
I was never holding up.
I was only holding time. So I wrote what I should have said when you were still beside me. I'm sorry I made you feel alone while you were standing next to me. When the light came back, I did not ask you to return. I turned the kitchen darkness on and let the empty room be heard. I was never holding up. I was only holding I open up the gates before the sunrise. My heavy keys are singing at my side. I sweep the leaves across the empty courtyard, then wake the hallway lights one at a time. I mend the chairs and check the classroom windows, doing everything the way I always do. As long as every task remains in order, I do not hear the silence in my room. Long ago, Lindy Way and I went dancing every Saturday beneath the community lights. She would pull my hand and start to laugh, saying, "Sippo, no one cares, just hold me tight." Two little steps toward the left together, one small step behind, and then we wait. She would look at me before the beat returned, with all the evening shining on her face. But when she left, the music left beside her, and my dancing shoes went underneath the bed. I wrapped them in a page of old newspaper and told myself those days were gone and dead. We dance again, we dance again. Love does not end when someone has to go. We dance again, we dance again. Every step still carries what they gave us. Two steps to the left, then we slowly move back. One step behind, now breathe. We stand still, then dance again. One afternoon the children caught me moving. My foot was tapping softly to the beat. They shouted, "Baba Sippo knows the dancing." I said, "These old knees won't carry me." The following morning, taped upon the doorway was a picture drawn with crooked lines. A man with 20 keys around his waist was dancing. Underneath they wrote, "Teach us your secret style." That night I pulled the box out from the darkness. Dust rose slowly like a memory. I found my shoes in Lindy Way's old hair clip. Laughed for just a moment, then I wept. The next day in the empty school assembly hall, I played our old song softly on my phone. Two little steps toward the left together, one small step behind, and then I froze. I nearly reached across to stop the music when I heard the children clapping by the door. One child walked inside and stood before me, asking, "Two steps to the left, is that the move?" I looked across the space that seemed so empty, but somewhere in my heart I saw her there. Lindy Ware was raising one eyebrow, waiting for me to catch the rhythm again. I do not lose you when I start to smile. I do not leave you when I start to dance. Everything you placed inside my spirit lives whenever I can give it to someone else. We dance again, we dance again. Love does not end when someone has to go. We dance again, we dance again. We dance again. Every step still carries what they gave us. We dance again. Throw open every doorway, let the young and old come moving in. We do not have to follow
and I sweep the paper from the floor. My keys I keep in rhythm at my waist, but my dancing shoes are hidden no more. I place the children's picture on the doorway, and right beneath the words they drew, this step belongs to us today. I checked in with my older name, room 214, one plastic key. The vacancy sign crossed the bed, and broken lines were read on me. Everything I owned was packed, and half an hour before you knew, 2 dresses and a folder, and the plant beside the window. 17 years inside that house, I knew which floorboards made a sound. Leaving took 27 minutes, still my hands kept turning round. You called me 6 times before 10. Your name kept shaking on the glass. Come home before you make this worse, like every choice belonged to us. Then one small word appeared beneath the anger, dressed in something sweet. Please, almost pulled me to the car, almost put me at your feet. There were no holes across the walls, no evidence that I could show, only little corrections, till I forgot the things I knew. You never said that I could not leave. You made me hate myself if I did. You kept the doors unlocked and taught me I was wrong to use them. I don't feel fearless, I don't feel free. I'm just learning not to vanish when somebody looks at me. I don't know where I'm going, I don't know who I'll be, but I can leave the room that keeps on disappearing me. Scared is not the same as wrong. Keep going anyway. Keep going anyway. Anyway, my daughter called at 10:05. I let the ring and leave the room, then heard her voice beneath the traffic like a light cutting through. You don't have to tell me where you are, you haven't done a thing that's wrong. You're allowed to leave a place that makes you feel like you are gone. The ice machine was out of order, a crooked smile beneath the sign. I bought green thread from the machine and tied the broken stem upright. It leaned a little toward the window, not healed but standing all the same. I looked at it and understood repair does not erase the break. At 12:43 you called again. I placed the phone face down, removed the ring from my left hand and let it strike the glass. One small clean sound. I did not suddenly feel stronger. Freedom was too large a word. I felt tired, afraid, ashamed, but underneath the space emerged, barely wide enough to stand and barely mine, but mine at last. I sent her, I am safe, then wrote, I think I left for real. Her answer came before my doubt. I know you're scared, keep going anyway. I don't feel fearless, I don't feel free. the same as wrong. Shaking does not mean turn back. Courage doesn't always roar. Sometimes it just starts the car. Keep going anyway. I brought the plan, I brought my name, I brought the parts of me you could not change. I don't need to see the ending, I just need to choose the road. I can carry all this fear without carrying it home. Keep going anyway. Keep going anyway. Keep going anyway. Morning replaced the red lit room with pale gold across the bed. The broken stem was leaning, but it had not fallen yet. I filled the motel glass with water. The ring stayed underneath. For one brief second, morning light moved across the life I'd leave. I picked my keys up from the table, opened the door and faced the day. I did not look back at the bed, I looked toward the highway. Still afraid, still awake, keep going anyway. Still afraid, keep going anyway. Care. Every Friday near the fig tree, 3 white letters touched the floor. Dust would settle on the writing by the old blue wooden door. She would hear my footsteps coming, move her chair across the room, but she never reached to take them, never opened them by noon. I said, your daughter writes from far away, would you like me to begin? She turned her face toward the window, then she slowly let me in. Her eyes had lost the shape of daylight, still she knew each envelope. One smelled faintly of a city, one was folded at the corner. I read about the crowded buses, factory smoke and rented rooms, about rain against apartment glass and flowers struggling to bloom. She would stop me without warning, read that little part once more. So I read, I missed the evenings when you waited by the door. When her voice came home, it crossed the water, folded on a page. Every word became a footstep, every line erased the space. She would close her eyes and listen until distance disappeared. When her voice came home, her daughter still wasn't near. The letters came through changing seasons. Some were short and some were late. Some spoke lightly of tomorrow, some were heavy with the weight. feared she would not know my face. Then she pressed one letter to her heart and left her hand there in its place. Some love travels without footsteps. Some love waits without a sound. Some love crosses every border just to find the road back home. When her voice came home, it no longer needed paper, ink or rain. Every word became a heartbeat. Every mile released its pain. She would close her eyes and listen. Then she heard it drawing near. When her voice came home, her daughter finally was here. Through the silence, through the years, through the distance, through the fear. When her voice came home, her daughter finally was here. A blue bus stopped beside the fig tree. One small suitcase touched the ground. The daughter stood outside the doorway, too afraid to make a sound. The old woman could not see her. Still, she knew the way she breathed. She stepped forward without asking and pulled her close against her chest. The letters waited on the table. The wind moved softly through the room. No one needed me to read them. Her voice had finally come home. Finally home. Finally home. Finally home. Finally home. No, 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 no. The kitchen light was on again, throwing white across the hall. Your blue cup waited on the shelf, like you might come back at all. I washed it though it wasn't used, dried it with the sleeve I wore. I said I liked a little light, but I was scared to close the door. I let the fridge become the song, let the pipe speak through the wall. Anything was easier than hearing nothing here at all. Your last words lived behind the glass. I knew them from the preview line. I don't want us hurting more. Still I left them there each night. I wrote 100 angry truths, then watched the screen go black again. I thought that silence looked like strength. I didn't know it looked like end. Your sweater stayed behind the chair. Your voice note slept inside my phone. I kept the room the way it was, so I would not call it gone. When the light went out, I could hear my heart. No machine, no street, no sound, just the dark pulling me apart. When the light went out, there was nowhere left to hide. I was never holding us, I was only holding time. I was only holding time. I was only holding time. At 2 o'clock the power died. The fan slowed down above my head. I stood barefoot in the hall with every easy noise gone dead. Then came the morning I had missed. You waiting by the kettle steam. You asked me if I wanted coffee. I said whatever, watching screens. You poured a single cup that day, and something small became the truth. You were standing next me, and I was still not there with you. I sat beneath the useless switch code paint against my shaking back. No grand collapse, no final scene, just tears I couldn't take back. I opened what I would not read, no hidden mercy, no attack, only words that asked for peace and all the love I never gave back. I kept thinking silence would make this hurt less. It didn't. When the light went out, I could hear my heart. No machine, no street, no sound, just the dark pulling me apart. When the light went out, I had nowhere left to hide. I was never holding us, I was only holding time. So I wrote what I should have said when you were still beside me. I'm sorry I made you feel alone while you were standing next to me. When the light came back, I did not ask you to return. I turned the kitchen darkness on and let the empty room be heard. I was never holding us, I was only holding time. Your message stayed delivered, the blue cup by the sink. I couldn't put it away yet, but I didn't need it untouched. The room was not forgiving, the room was not unkind. It was only where I stood at the edge of after time. Not holding us, not holding time, not holding time. Not holding time, not holding time. Rain on the iron roof, tea going cold beside my hand. Your name sleeps under another name, face down where they cannot understand. My mother folds the same blue shirt, pressing every crease away. She asks me where I walk tonight. I count 3 breaths before I say nowhere far, but my shoes are red with clay. We met where the market closes, radio's louder than the rain. You carried my bag without asking, I laughed when you missed my lane. You said come before the morning, we can make another start. I packed 2 dresses then unpacked them, kept your message in the dark. I was scared to lose my people, I was scared they might be right. Meanwhile, still I won't disappear. Love is not the road I have to run. I can hold your hand and hold my ground. I can face the house, I can face the sun. Hear me clear, I'm not leaving, I'm not hiding here. the key, the kettle started singing low. Nobody moved to stop the water, nobody told me where to go. I touched the metal with my fingers, felt them tremble, let them be. Then I set the key back on the table and said your name in front of me. They did not shout, that hurt much more. The clock kept walking toward the door. I saw their fear beneath the blame, a future they could only name. I love them still, I loved you too. No clean escape, no perfect truth. I will not break the house to leave, but I will not break myself to stay. Now they know love is not a shame I have to hide. I can carry where I come from and still choose who walks beside. Hear me clear, I'm not vanishing to prove I care. Let the silence shake, let the old walls move. I am still here, and I choose this love. No stolen name, no lowered eye, no midnight road, no final lie. Through the fear, I am still here, I am still here, I am still here. Your message glows beside my bed. Are you coming? I type one line, then watch the screen grow dim. I am still here, not gone, not free of fear, not finished. Still here, still here. Still here, still here. The river left us months ago, only stones beneath the bridge. Dust climbed through the open windows, settled softly on the fridge. Behind the house the garden cracked, thin black lines across the ground. No birds came down in the morning, even insects made no sound. In my grandmother's wooden cupboard, under cloth and broken thread, I found a rusted tea tin filled with seeds she never spread. On the lid a careful writing, plant these when the earth is tired. I held the tin against my chest, like something breathing through the wire. My brother laughed when I began, said the clouds had lost our name. The neighbors watched me lift the soil, then turned away from my small game. Each dawn I carried 2 old buckets from the pump beyond the road, one for drinking, one for planting, both too heavy for one load. I pressed each seed into the darkness, covered everyone by hand. There was nothing green around me, only faith beneath the sand. At night the wind shook all the shutters, I could hear the dry roots stray. I whispered, you at the thumb. The pump grew slow, the rope grew thinner. Still, I carried everyone. Then one evening near the doorway, my little niece began to shout. She pointed where the soil was broken. One pale stem was pushing out. It was smaller than a matchstick, bent beneath a grain of clay. All the houses looked the same, but something living found a way. My brother crouched beside the garden. He did not laugh or turn away. He brought the last cup from his bottle, poured it slowly near the blade. The rain did not arrive that evening. No thunder answered from the hill. The sky remained a sheet of copper. The road was white and still. But hope is not a sudden storm. It does not always shake the roof. Sometimes it is one fragile stem that asks your hands to make it through. My grandmother never promised harvest. She only saved what could begin. She left no map for finding water, only something small to put within. In the tin of seeds she had hidden every morning still to come. Every small and sleeping promise waited underneath the sun. Let the hard ground hold our footsteps. Let the empty branches lean. We will water what remembers. We will wait for something green. Through the silence, through the heat, through the dust beneath our feet, we will carry what remembers. We will wait for something green. Weeks later, rain came quietly, not enough to fill the stream. It tapped the roof for 7 minutes. 7 minutes was enough.
The final credits left the wall. White light shaking through the hall. Paper cups beneath the seas. I heard the rain behind the door. Then saw the coat you used to wear. 2 cold pastries in the bag. 9 lost years inside your stare. You missed the film, I said too low. I know you answered in the dark. We sat with one red chair between us, like a line we couldn't cross. We met here at a midnight show. You slept straight through the final scene. I bought you tea across the street. You said burnt coffee wasn't clean. 5 years lived in little things. Thursday films and parking fights. Herbs dying on the kitchen sill. Bus line shadows every night. You asked me once to leave with you. I said there would be more time. You waited for me at the airport. I waited for you to change your mind. Let the last light find us here. Let it shake across the screen. We don't need another ending. We don't know what this could mean. Let the last light light find us here, while the city clears the room. We can sit inside the silence till there's nothing left to prove. Not yet. Don't let the picture disappear. Not yet. Let the last light find us here. You said the city still felt borrowed. I said this place was closing down. Apartments where the screen had been, new windows facing through the town. You asked me what I'd do tomorrow. I said I didn't know just yet. You smiled and said we both were learning how uncertainty sounds honest. I've turned the projector on again. No film, no faces, nothing planned. Only dust moving through the beam and sugar drying on my hands. You said you hated how I stayed, like staying wasn't still a choice, like fear had taken both my hands and borrowed every word and voice. I wanted to defend that man that's the rooms my father's held, but every reason sounded smaller than the truth I kept from myself. I feared I'd lose myself by leaving, feared I'd blame you if I came. I should have told you at the airport instead of hiding in this place. You didn't say that it was over, you didn't say that we could mend. You only let the silence hold it without demanding one more end. Let the last light find us here. Let it tremble, let it fade. We don't need another promise, we don't need a life remade. Let the last light find us here, past the fear we couldn't name. We can watch the room go empty without leaving it the same. Let the last light find us here, while the morning fills the street. You don't have to choose forever, just don't vanish from the sea. Not yet. Till the projector loses breath. Not yet. Till the dark has nothing left. Let the last light find us here. No return and no regret. Only two hands in the back row, holding on to what is left. The bulb went weak at 1:46. The white screen faded into gray. I stood to save what still remained. Your hand reached out and made me stay. Outside they lined the street with barriers. Inside the room forgot its scent. The projector gave its final breath. Your hand was still around my wrist. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. No, 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 no. The kitchen light was on again, throwing white across the hall. Your blue cup waited on the shelf, like you might come back at all. I washed it though it wasn't used, dried it with the sleeve I wore. I said I liked a little light, but I was scared to close the door. I let the fridge become the song, let the pipe speak through the wall. Anything was easier than hearing nothing here at all. Your last words lived behind the glass, I knew them from the preview line.
till I left them there each night. I wrote 100 angry truths, then watched the screen go black again. I thought the silence looked like strength, I didn't know it looked like end. You swear to stay behind the chair, your voice note slept inside my phone. I kept the room the way it was, so I would not call it gone. When the light went out, I could hear my heart. No machine, no street, no sound, just the dark pulling me apart. When the light went out, there was nowhere left to hide. I was never holding us, I was only holding time. I was only holding time. I was only holding time. At 2 o'clock the power died, the fan slowed down above my head. I stood barefoot in the hall with every easy noise gone dead. Then came the morning I had missed, you waiting by the kettle steam. You asked me if I wanted coffee, I said whatever, watching screens. You poured a single cup that day and something small became the truth. You were standing next to me and I was still not there with you. I sat beneath the useless switch, cold pain against my shaking back. No grand collapse, no final scene, just tears I couldn't take back. I opened what I would not read, no hidden mercy, no attack. Only words that ask for peace and all the love I never gave back. I kept thinking silence would make this hurt less. It didn't. When the light went out, I could hear my heart. No machine, no street, no sound, just the dark pulling me apart. When the light went out, I had nowhere left to hide. I was never holding us, I was only holding time. So I wrote what I should have said when you were still beside me. I'm sorry I made you feel alone while you were standing next to me. When the light came back, I did not ask you to return. I turned the kitchen darkness on and let the empty room be heard. I was never holding us, I was only holding time. Your message stayed delivered, the blue cup by the sink. I couldn't put it away yet, but I didn't need it untouched. The room was not forgiving, the room was not unkind. It was only where I stood at the edge of after time, not holding us, not holding time. Not holding time. I left before the morning with a suitcase by my side. Said the city had been calling, but we both knew that I lied. You stood barefoot in the doorway, holding back 1,000 words. I kept staring at the pavement like goodbye could hurt you less. I said I'd call you every Sunday, Said I wouldn't stay away, but the weeks became December, and December turned to May. The city taught me how to hurry, how to hide inside a crowd, how to laugh above the traffic so nobody heard the doubt. I sent pictures from tall buildings, never showed my empty room, never told you every evening I could smell your old perfume. Then my brother called one night, said your hands were getting slow, said you still left the kitchen light on, just in case I traveled home. Leave the kitchen light on, let it shine against the rain. I have followed other windows, but they never knew my name. Leave the kitchen light on, I can see it down the road. I have carried all this distance, now I'm finally coming home. Leave it on, I'm coming home. Leave it on, I'm coming home. The bus arrived before the sunrise, rain was silver on the street. I walked past the rusted mailbox with the gravel at my feet. The garden gate was leaning sideways, paint was falling from the wall, but beyond the faded curtains I could see that little glow. You were sleeping at the table with your glasses in your hand, a cup of tea gone cold beside you, and my picture on the stand. I touched your shoulder very gently. You looked up into my eyes, said you must be hungry, darling, like I'd only gone one night. I had carried my apologies through every town and street, built them into perfect speeches, practiced what I'd say for weeks. But standing in that kitchen, all the clever words were gone. I whispered, Mama, I am sorry. You whispered you were home. You didn't count the birthdays, you didn't name the years. You pulled another chair beside you and wiped away my tears. Leave the kitchen light on, let it shine against the rain. I have followed other windows, but they never knew my name. Leave the kitchen light on, I can see it down the road. I have carried all this distance, now I'm finally coming home. You kept it on through every winter, you kept it on through every night I stayed away. You kept it on, now the morning fills the curtains and the kettle starts to sing. I don't know how long we're given, but I'm here for everything. Leave the kitchen light on, I will keep it burning too. Every road may take me somewhere, but each road leads back to you. Leave it on, I'm staying home. Two cups waiting by the window, morning warming up the floor. The city may keep calling,
regret is left a wall, white light shaking through the hall. Paper cups beneath the seats. I heard the rain behind the door, then saw the coat you used to wear. 2 cold pastries in a bag, 9 lost years inside your stare. You missed the film, I said too low. I know you answered in the dark. We sat with one red chair between us, like a line we couldn't cross. We met here at a midnight show. You slept straight through the final scene. I bought you tea across the street. You said burnt coffee wasn't clean. 5 years lived in little things, Thursday films and parking fights, herbs dying on the kitchen sill, bus line shadows every night. You asked me once to leave with you, I said there would be more time. You waited for me at the airport, I waited for you to change your mind. Let the last light find us here, let it shake across the screen. We don't need another ending, we don't know what this could mean. Let the last light find us here, while the city clears the room. We can sit inside the silence till there's nothing left to prove. Not yet. Don't let the picture disappear. Not yet. Not yet. Let the last light find us here. You said the city still felt borrowed. I said this place was closing down. Apartments where the screen had been, new windows facing through the town. Yeah. You asked me what I'd do tomorrow. I said I didn't know just yet. You smiled and said we both were learning how uncertainty sounds honest. I turned the projector on again, no film, no faces, nothing planned, only dust moving through the beam and sugar drying on my hands. You said you hated how I stayed, like staying wasn't still a choice, like fear had taken both my hands and borrowed every word and voice. I wanted to defend that man, the debts, the rooms, my father's health, but every reason sounded smaller than the truth I kept from myself. I feared I'd lose myself by leaving, feared I'd blame you if I came. I should have told you at the airport instead of hiding in this place. You didn't say that it was over, you didn't say that we could mend. You only let the silence hold it without demanding one more end. Let the last light find us here, let it tremble, let it fade. Tremble, let it fade. We don't need another promise, we don't need a life remade. Let the last light find us here, past the fear we couldn't name. We can watch the room go empty without leaving it the same. Let the last light find us here, while the morning fills the street. You don't have to choose forever, just don't vanish from the seat. Not yet. Till the projector loses breath. Not yet. Till the dark has nothing left. Let the last light find us here, no return and no regret, only 2 hands in the back row holding on to what is left. The bulb went bleak at 1:46. The white screen faded into gray. I stood to save what still remained. Your hand reached out and made me stay. Outside they lined the street with barriers. Inside the room forgot its scent. The projector gave his final breath. Your hand was still around.
jacket hung beside the doorway, like you might walk back in. I washed the cup you left unfinished, watched the dark tea circle down. There were words beneath my tongue, but no one else was around. I placed your key beside the window, where the early light could see. For once I did not leave a message asking you to come for me. I used to wait beside the roadside when the evening buses passed. Every engine sounded like you, every shadow moved too fast. You always said, give me tomorrow. I gave you months I could not name. I learned to speak without demanding, learned to smile and take the blame. My friends stopped asking how I felt, my mother saw it in my face. I kept defending what was breaking just to keep it in its place. Now the road remembers me, every step I thought I couldn't take. I left my fear beside your doorway, left the promises you wouldn't make. Let the morning find me moving, let the dust rise at my feet. I was waiting for your answer, now the road remembers me. At the station near the market, someone swept the steps with care. A child slept against her father, roasted coffee filled the air. I bought one ticket with both hands, held it tightly like a vow. The woman at the counter asked me where I planned on going now. I almost spoke your town from habit, almost turned and looked behind. And I named a place you never mentioned, somewhere chosen only by mine. The bus stop